Hello. So, today's plan. We're going to work on this. I want to get the pile of jibs sketched in. And then if I am still conscious, because I've been exhausted all day, because Fibro's stupid, we'll be hopping over and doing some inking probably on this guy next. But I really want to get this done as soon as I can because it's bothering me that it's not done yet. And I have like 18 hours in this sketch already, so... fun times. Anyway. Sir, here. Just reminding everybody that there is a short story I wrote about Phee here. There's a link down below, and I highly suggest everybody go read it. Not because I'm the author, but because I think I actually did a good job in the writings. I do also have a merch store. Go check that out. Get some Phee merch, or all my other silliness. Right now it's all t-shirts. Hopefully they will expand to other things. They would have like hoodies and stuff like that, but I don't want to put those up just yet. Kind of a pain to post designs on there right now because it's really slow. But I mean, it's a website that has loads of people in the community, and it's ran by like a handful of people, so I'm not going to be too butthurt over the fact that things run slow right now. But yeah. Where should we be? First, I need to delete this crap. Hello, Hershey. How is the Hershey? Are we actually using that? Yes, we are. Let's go ahead. Whoa. There we go. I want to merge all those layers. That. Alright. So... I'm just gonna delete that. Keep the layer, delete the crap. So, there's a few things I want in this jib pile. I'd like to have a Hell Knight hand. I don't know if I want to have a part of a Mancubus here. Like, since this is actually getting covered up by probably fill this in. Let's see what happens. That's not what I want. No. Stop erasing. Oh, there we go. Because this area is part of his fuzzy cook. Okay. Bird. Sure. I was getting Discord messages. Typically, that's what that is.
So good and tasty?
Yes, they are. Yeah, again, I need to remember that I should read the chat, like, out loud. Otherwise, I just sound like I'm talking randomly to myself, which usually I am, but that's not the point. So yeah. What was with the Discord message noises? It's because I was getting Discord messages. So how's it going? It's going. Like I said, I've been stupidly exhausted today. I was planning on doing some doodling and then maybe play a couple games and then do some more doodling and like work on back end things and all that. And all I did was do a tiny bit of doodling and then watched a bunch of YouTube. And I cleaned my shower tub. That's all I did. I even woke up late and I slept better than normal last night. So I don't know what's going on. Besides the fact that I'm dying Squirtle. Exciting news, sort of, for me. I had my Amazon order come in because I found these. I really like those little flavor packet things you put in water, like bottled water or whatever. And they're the kind that I got. I forget most information about it, except that they're caffeine packets. They have 200 milligrams per packet, which is great for me. So, Ford got that in today, which I was happy about. So, I'll be slowly drinking that as we go along, so I don't have an embolism. And right now we're drinking grape, and it's not bad. Grape's not my favorite flavor, and just doing one packet in a quarter of a gallon kind of felt like that it was going to be nasty, but it's actually all right. So that was nice. Happy about that. Or other than that, not much else going on today. Really just wanted to chill and sketch this crap in. The first foot would be like right here. I'll do something like that. Take off some nasty in the background. Since this is going to be the only spot that we can see the it. But yeah. So, how are you doing, Gina? I was kind of surprised when you messaged me yesterday about my stream schedule, because that would make you the first person in the about 15 years I've been doing this to actually give a shit about the schedule and actually pay attention to when I say I'll be streaming next. So that kind of caught me off guard. So I want a Hell Knight hand to like come out of here. Either come out in front of this, or be coming out like back here. We could do. I was like, oh, what if we did Icon of Sin? That thing's way too big to be put here, so that's not gonna work. Let's see, there's a Mancubus. what's the brain one called? Arachnotron. Or Spider Mastermind. Okay. My brain just kept on going to words that meant octopus. I was like, nope, that's not correct. Right now my plans on Major Phee face reveal win. Right now my plans are never. Whenever her face is being exposed, it's going to be obscured to the viewer in some way. Her face will be revealed via text, but I won't go into detail about what she looks like. So you'll just have to use your imagination. The intellectual cephalopod. I feel like that's too much for a Doom enemy name. It would be like the intellectual afterpocket. That's how they would name it. Oh, wait. Change of plans. This might be good. So we can put a dead Arachnotron that Phee is on top of, surrounded by gibs. That would be good. Let's see if we can pull this off. Oh. God damn it. Keep doing that. You know what? We are going to do this. Open tab. Save how much? Yeah. Okay, should be able to open that. Oh. Gas. Alright, that worked. Don't know if this is actually... It says it's from Doom Eternal, and it's from the Doom Wiki, so I would imagine it's accurate. It just looks weird. Okay, so... I just played Guitar Hero 3 for the first time in a while. I know it's random, just thought I would share. Hey, I've only played Guitar Hero maybe a couple times. The music game that I played the shit out of was Rock Band. I played 1 and 2 like crazy. Um, I think I did play a good amount of 3. Because then I think they tried to bring it back with 4. Like, years later. I think that's how that worked. I don't know. It was high school for me when that came out, so I can't quite remember. Well, I mean, if you got back in the day, if you got it the same way that you would get um, Rock Band or yeah, so Rock Band being expensive. If you got the same way, like to the same degree you got Guitar Hero, it cost the same. It's if you wanted to also have the full band, then yeah. Otherwise, typically it would cost about the same if you were wanting to get it to just have one instrument. And then like if a lot of people also wanted the microphone as well. So if you wanted that, I don't think it was, that might have been like maybe between 25 and $50. I can't remember. But if you want to like to have the entire band, yeah, that would probably set you back. Like for the game plus all those things, it basically would cost you the same as getting a console. I don't know how it is now, but I also don't really care because I don't play on consoles anymore. Because I find it a lot cheaper that I spent
It's
a
kind
good
of
amount.
gay.
It is, I know. But I spend enough money on my PC to make it to where I barely have to spend money on my games anymore. So it would probably be worth it, though. Yeah, I mean, so when I played it back in the day, I was really good at the bass, and I was really good at drums. Thing is, bass is like the easiest part, and drums is like the hardest part. I didn't like the guitar, playing the guitar parts with songs very much. And I did not have a singing voice back then. So I refused to do that. Because I have some self-awareness. Unlike a friend of mine at the time, who we were playing Rock Band at his house for a birthday sleepover, and like we're all playing. He said that he wanted to do the singing part, and we're like, fine, whatever. We've never heard him sing before. He was so bad that everyone else actually could not play their parts, and we were losing horribly. Like, I was on drums, I could not keep a beat because his singing was so bad. I want to get World Tour, but it's honestly too expensive for what it is. Isn't World Tour like over a decade old? Like almost 20 years old? I don't know when that one came out. draw this while using a reference that's not using the same angle, so I have to, like, 3D rotate this crap in my head, and it makes me want to take a nap. Gotta keep reminding myself, take your time, and try to get all the crap drawn in right away. You get frustrated, and then you don't want to work on it for a while, and we don't want that because this is a really fun piece. This is a really cool piece. This is the piece that will get you all the bitches. We have to do it for science. Ooh. Couldn't remember where I had my reference. Where's the stuff I can't see? Yellow. I don't know, you should probably go ask him how your favorite beef kitten is doing. I feel like I'm going to have a stroke trying to remind myself to actually read the chat. I have 15 years of a habit of not reading chat because no one said anything in chat. Oh, this is going to be painful. Senpai noticed me! God damn it, now I have to... Can I do it from here? Did that work? Okay. Huzzah! We murdered a robot. The world is saved.
So good and tasty.
I know, right? So what games do you plan on playing? What do you mean? No, I said that last stream. What I said was we're going to work on this, and then if we're able to, I'm going to be inking this guy. And that's all I said for the plans for today. Unless I disassociated, and I was talking Japanese for a bit. Sorry, I'm slow. Yeah, we're all slow here. This music sounds like I'm being hunted through a murder facility. I mean, are you not? Oof. I left the stream, so I might not have been there when you said that. I got an itch. I mean, it's fine. I like to try to keep my gaming streams and my arting streams separate. And that way, for people who only want to see game stuff, they can go to those streams. For anybody that's interested in my art and stuff, they can go to those streams. So I'm going to be labeling each stream art stream or game stream. Because nothing else has ever worked, and at least it will help me stay organized. So, Yeah. Are you inking now? No, I am still sketching. Because we've got to... I came up with an idea. Instead of this being a pile of... this is actually going to be a dead Rechnatron. And surrounded by a pile of... and then we've got to do the background. So... And then we'll ink. Yeah, if it's messy, you know I'm not inking. The only time I would have a messy inking is if I'm going for a very specific style. I mean, if we really want to do a gaming stream after this, I can always just end the stream when I feel like it, and then we can start back up with the gaming stream. Which, if I'm going to play over on Rumble, yeah, I'm here too. Yeah, I saw that you followed me on there as well, which is why I was a little confused that you were talking on Twitch, because I figured if you're going to follow me on Rumble, you prefer to be on Rumble. I don't know how much I'm going to utilize Rumble, other than it being essentially an archive, because it doesn't seem to do anything to my streams if I'm playing music that is of the able to use variety. So, like, songs that are not like what's playing right now. I was looking for copyright-free music and radios for that, but I wasn't finding anything that, one, was any good, two, was not made by an AI, and three, one and two combined. So, I was like, screw it. I'm just going to have this live running, and because at first I'm like, oh, they're playing non-copyright Doom-esque music. Nope, they're playing music from the games. And I was like, well, screw it. I don't make anything from my streams anyway, so it does not matter. And Rumble seems to be fine with it. So Rumble's basically going to be an archive of my streams for a while. Yeah, a friend of mine, like, almost swears by it. Although that's mainly because he's dealt with a bunch of shit from everywhere else. I thought, well, I'm here, might as well follow. Hey, that's fine. I just have it available because it's a different site. I can multi-stream to it. I used to stream on Picardo, but when I left Picardo for a few years, and I feel like Picardo's just, it's either a front for something, or it's a front for something. Because I don't know how they're able to have funding to stay going, because I have such a small pool of people. Like, I don't know. And there's not a lot of monetization avenues there. So, I don't know. But I tried streaming back on there for a little while. And after, what was it, 3 or 4 months of literally 0 viewers, I was like, you know what? I don't need this. I feel like my time there has come and gone, and we need to find different pastures to graze. I need to go on there and watch the stream to know what the fuck you and Stardust were talking about. I mean, we were just talking about boner boys. What's so strange about that? Do you not talk about boner boys with the boys? That sounds kind of gay to me. I'm just saying. Yeah, just talk about boner boys with the boner boys. Not sure what's hard to understand there. The confusing part is your confusion. No, that's is kissing the homies good night gay. No. That's like the straightest thing you could do. It's only gay if the balls touch. Just ask Stardust, he knows. No, that's fine as long as you have socks can. Okay. Yeah. Crickety crack. I'm just going to take some creative liberties with some of the things I'm looking at, because I don't know what I'm looking at half the time. Imagine someone joining the stream and hearing you say, as long as the balls don't touch. Then they will know they're home. Like, these are my people. And if they're not okay with that, well, they weren't going to be happy with anything else I say either. I found my brothers! Exactly. I kind of want to make the, my brain keeps on wanting to say keratin, but that's not right. Bone armor, basically. Crichton? Something like that. I'm wanting to make it seem more bony than what it looks like in the game, because I think it looks more interesting that way. Even though I really like Doom, I'm not all that excited about the new game, mainly because I've just not played. Like, I played a little bit of 2016, and it was fun, but I was not in a shooter mood.
Oh God, it's so good.
And I know people feel that way, but I was just not really in a shooter mood at the time. And then I've never played Eternal, mostly because didn't have money to spend on that. And then come to find out that the game's really hard, and I'm like, maybe not now. Now that the third one's coming out, I'm like, cool. Can't wait to watch people play it. What are we oh-shitting about? A friend just sent me his new haircut. He got Liberty Spikes. Why? If it's what I think it is. I love working on something and then like just take a quick look at little something and realize, oh, I did that wrong. That's not how that's supposed to go. Fortunately, we're in the very early stages, so it's not even that big a deal. But it's really bad when it's later on. Look up any picture of Jimmy Urine and you'll see his haircut. I would legally change my name. Or move to like France or Germany or something like that. Oh! Okay. I have mixed feelings about mindless self-indulgence, at least when it comes to music. I don't know anything about the band. But, like, I like listening to some of the songs, and then I just do not care about some of the other ones. I mean... So, a member of Mindless Self-Indulgence is Gerard Way's wife. Okay, that's interesting. Jimmy is also a pedo. Looking at these pictures, that doesn't surprise me, really. Also, I love how Gen Z has decided that they're going to look at the things that millennials grew up with, and they're like, okay, here's this thing that nobody liked, and lots of people made fun of people for that at the time. We're going to emulate that now. Because nobody took Liberty Spike seriously unless you were in a band, which it was expected then. Or you were considered a loser. He was also in Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Cool. Oh. Star just send me pics of Gerard Way's wife, and dude, I did not need to develop another crush. I hate you. Why do you do this to me? What have I ever done to deserve this? I can't believe you've done this. That sounds... He, parentheses, for men. That just sounds like you're advertising some weird product that is typically directed towards women. and this one's a man version. Try tee-hee for men. Just got sent a picture. It just says tee for men. It looks like that's supposed to go on like a deodorant. Which I feel like a deodorant called tee would be very appropriate. And it's like for sensitive skin. Ticklishly sensitive. Ooh. Oh, that was painful. For those with rough skin, are hard. I don't know about that. Yeah, something along those lines. And those in between, haha. Oh, I kind of feel like what would be really cool to happen with the new Doom game is if they also had Slaughter to Prevail do some of the music as well. I just think that'd be really cool. I'd imagine it's probably more about licensing to get either Slaughter to Prevail, or, as you say, you're surprised they didn't get Cannibal Corpse yet. Probably just licensing bullshit, because that's usually the case. I like making fleshy wrinkles. I listened to my first Cannibal Corpse song about a week ago, and it was an experience. I'm sure. Another band that's kind of it's just an experience, but they're, oh, what are they? What's their genre? It's either called trash metal or thrash metal. I'm not sure which one it is. But it's like a subgenre within death metal. And they're called Infant Annihilator. So you can imagine some of the things they sing about.
Oh God, you're so good.
Yeah, really the only song I've ever listened to them is Blasphemian. And I've only heard that song because the music video was New Grounds, essentially. Okay, so a weird band and saying that with System of a Down is kind of like saying that with the Beatles. System of a Down was like one of the most influential metal bands of all time. I can't say that they're actually more tame. They're more tame in the sense that they're not just constantly slamming on the drums and just fingering their guitars, and then the person's just going whoa, 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 whoa. But as a band, I would not call them very tame, especially when you know a lot about music theory and all that. They are quite insane with their songs and stuff.
Oh God, you're so good.
I don't want that. I'm guessing what you mean is that you will change your wording to easier to listen to, which I can get that a bit more. Yeah, well, I love Surge's music. I can't remember the other singer slash lead guitar. I think it was lead guitar. But I've listened to a bunch of his songs too, and I really like his stuff as well. I just can't remember his name. I mean, it took me forever to remember Surge's name, so it's not really saying much. Right. Darren Alekian, or whatever. Scars on Broadway. Didn't he have like multiple albums? But if that's the one, if that's what I'm thinking of, then yeah, I really like that. I would have when I was delivering pizzas, I would have Pandora or iHeartRadio playing in my car, and so a lot of his songs after the breakup came up, and they were pretty good. I really enjoyed them. Yeah, I'm really glad I came up with the Arachnotron being here instead of just pile of pile of. Ah. But yeah, I think it's time for a bit of a break. So I'm gonna finish doing this area here, and then once I do that, I'm trying to decide if I want to jump over and ink this guy real quick, or work on what's going to be down here between Doomslayer's legs. Hello, Kitty. What you doing, Angela? Well, now I definitely have to take a break because Cat demands attention. Sure. We'll be right back. Alright. All of your favorite streamers are streaming at the moment. Well, then what are you doing here? I mean, I appreciate it. Oh, man, I meant to check something. But I didn't, because I'm dumb. Ooh! Oh, that was aggressive. I take it your favorite streamers are people who have lots of viewers and shit. Yeah, I don't actually like going to streams that have loads of viewers. Well, actually, that have loads of chatters. Because there are plenty of streams where there are loads of viewers, but there's like only a couple chatters. And those I like to go to, because I like to be noticed. I am an attention whore. Nope, I'm just drinking water. I did not drink a liter bottle of pop. I've actually never watched anything from Germa. Ever. So I don't know. What? Where's my glove? What do I do with my glove? Hold on. Gotta go find it. Oh, I don't do this. Okay, then. Let's see. Your second favorite is Arcturus Deluxe. Favorite in Charborg, Crimean. They are interchangeable. Cricken. Making a grilled cheese sandwich. Okay. I love grilled cheese sandwiches. They're so good.
He's kinda gay.
I know. Sorry. You know, sometimes you just gotta take pride in your cooking, and if your grilled cheese sandwich looks that good, go ahead, post it on Pixel Art. Find your grilled cheese brethren. That's how you're gonna find your following. Exactly. Nothing unites people together better than grilled cheese. It even unites lactose intolerant people because you know who not to hang out with. Get that weak sauce away from me. I kind of feel like there is a conspiracy going on when it comes to people being lactose intolerant, and that a lot of them keep on saying that humans have basically never really been tolerant of lactose, and that it's a new development. And I'm just like, how? Literally, milk is a staple in so many regions of the world forever. Like, especially Europe. So how is it that, like, if they weren't tolerant of lactose back then they wouldn't have drank milk. Because they would be like, this shit is cursed. They didn't used to eat tomatoes. That's why they used tomatoes to throw at people for bad performances and stuff. Because there were, like, cases of it having negative effects on you. I can't remember exactly what it was. But that was the reason. Like, the same would have happened with milk. Like, oh, don't drink that stuff. Your insides will become your outsides. That's a conspiracy theory that I'm going to be holding on to. Extremely non-serious one. Summon my brethren of grilled cheese. I'm just picturing you in, like, Holt robes, holding up a sandwich with drippy cheese coming out of it, and you're just screaming those words. No, I gotta jump over to ink this guy real quick. It's not gonna take long. Every every dweeb without bitches and lives with their parents walks up behind me. I mean, if you would be part of a cult that's about grilled cheese, yeah, that tracks. I would say. Are we listening to Halo now? This is from Halo. No, it just sounds like it is. Okay. No, because it's from Andrew Holshaw, so that makes more sense. But still, like, I'm like, what the hell? This is definitely from Halo. Unless he's worked on that, which I don't think so, because he would have been. I think he's about the same age I am. The cheese Vengers. So someone in the artist community that I'm in just sent me a message saying, I'm baiting a scam artist. Would you like to see the results? I'm like, please, do it. I love this shit. Okay, so the scammer saying nothing special. I just wanted to ask if anyhow you are interested to have any artwork done for yourself. It's just, I'm a small artist looking for a commission. Don't want to bother you, just trying my luck. Here's some of my previous works. I am seeing a problem immediately with their examples, because they're both done in very different styles. I know that I can work in different styles, but it's more of like, I can do painting, I can do line work, I can do different genres, but you can pretty much tell it's me making them. I do have a very distinct style. The Cheese Vengers, the Bulk, Can't Pump Iron Man, and of course Captain Average American. Those are good. Oh. And so yeah, so that and then they were like, I hope you will like my artwork. So that was the scammer. The person who I know, their response was, yeah, sure. Do you do vor? How about how about inflation? And then I followed that. I haven't had communication take this long with a commissioner before. If you're busy and stuff with other customers, I'm not sure I'll end up taking the commission. And then they respond with, hey, hey.
Oh God, it's so good.
And then they respond with, so you want... Let me make sure I'm reading the right things. And so now telling me, this person, just my luck, she doesn't do NSFW. That's always disappointing. That's why I'm a disappointment for people. Especially my parents. But she will draw a clown card. I'm guessing that means a shit ton of people. Oh, let's see what happens next. They respond, so you want 2 characters, right? Do you have any specific character in your mind, or do you want a portrait of yourself? And then they respond with, nah, I got like 2 OCs that I'd like you to do. Big one is Tobias, and short guy is Jeremy. One very quick sketches of one character who's like nothing but muscles, and then the other one is just a little guy built like Mewtwo. Then they respond, alright, so do you have any specific pose in your mind? I always have a struggle when somebody communicates with horrible English, because I'm like, this has to be a scam, but then it's also like, but there are people who live in places where English is not the main language, and I have to remind myself that. It doesn't even have to be like American English, just English. So I always have to remind myself that. What sound effects? Are you asking where the sound effects are coming from? The ones where it's like, oh god, that's so good, and it's kind of gay? I have a collection of sounds that are basically sound commands that are triggered by just typing in a word. There's no exclamation point or anything, because I wanted them to happen randomly, because I find it hilarious. And I have between 30 and 40 sounds. So, yeah. Have fun finding them. Just chat the way you would, and maybe we'll hear a new one. Okay, so, where are we? So then the person that I know, it's like, yeah, can you draw those 2 in an intimate embrace, preferably with the little one's head, like, halfway down the big guy's mouth? And then they respond with, kind of kissing scene? No, more like eating. And then they respond with, can I know about the outfit and their skin tone and all? Then person I know responds with, yeah, the big guy is like tall, dark, and tan, and the little one is like translucently bleh, pale. So me. Like if he was held up in the sky, the sun would show through his body.
Dope sniffers. Dope sniffers.
Oh, fantastic. That is the first time we've been able to hear that. That's not from me. Oh, that was good. I love it. Anyway, so, like if he was held up to the sky, the sun would show through his body, like when you hold a chicken egg up to a lamp, and you see through the embryo kicking, and you can see the embryo kicking around inside, and they are wearing pants only, but those can be removed. Really tight skinny jeans or leggings of any color works. Maybe the little guy in some cheetah print, cause he's fast as fuck with them thighs. Oh. Oh, it was really funny though. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Hold on, they sent me more of the conversation. We have to go through this. It's very important. So apparently they went. So okay, this is what they meant by they won't draw an SFW, but they'll draw a clown car. Literally, it's having them in a clown car. So, and sent them a reference picture of a really adorable little car. Okay. So the scam person, I can make that car on the background, but inside a car making a full body is actually not possible, if you know what I mean. Then they respond, oh, how come? Other artists I've commissioned before were able to do it. I want a full body, but I want a full body drawing, but put them inside a car, but have the camera outside the car. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay, and then the other person responded, "Yeah, but how can we show that it's a clown car? I can do that. See, I can do that as a common interior of the car. Just have the door open. There you go. Problem solved." Oh, that's what the person that I know said as well. Maybe the door's open and are making out in the back seat, honka honka style, and they've been caught or something or are caught off guard. You know. And they're like, "Oh, smart. Yeah, I get you." I love how we were on the same wavelength on. Well, you could do it with the door open. Okay. And then let's see. So that's all the ideas, or do you want to mention anything else? That's the scammer person. Person I know said, "Yeah, can you add a bird in there? I'm really into shoe bills." And they're like, "Okay, anything else?" "Oh, can you make sure to add like a cross or religious symbol somewhere, like a church through one of the windows of the clown car? I'm Catholic." If that's too much to draw, I understand. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Gino says, "I'm going to sneak those words into my comments." Please do. It will be very amusing. Especially if there's other people here and it throws them off guard. Okay. Okay. Next part. So after the religious thing. So basically, so the other person responds. So basically, they will be in front of a church. It's like, yeah. Okie dokie. Do you have any budget in your mind for this? As it's gonna be a complex one. Yeah, I usually pay about 20 USD for something like this. But you don't want to do NSFW, so I might do 15. And then they respond, "Well, 20 is actually too low for me. I usually charge about 550 USD for a 2 full bodies artwork, but I can you do something around 500, 530? Oh, such a discount. Wow. For this. As I am going to make your character first from scratch in a custom pose, then a detailed background too, so I hope that will be fine for you. Also, just to let you know, it will take around 4 to 6 weeks for completion. So you can do that amount in splits as well. We can start with any amount, and the rest can be paid later upon progressi. They misspelled progress. Okay, and then the person I know says, Sure, that sounds fine. My dad's, like, pretty well off, rich, and he'd probably be happy to help pay for some like this. He really appreciates when I get into artistic endeavors. All right, then. Let me create the invoice. Link to a Stripe page, which I guess that's an invoice on Stripe. I mean, I do invoices through PayPal, but the way that's set up is that the invoice is sent via email. I don't know how Stripe does it because I've never used Stripe. Okay. Let's see. So, okay. Here you go. Let me know. Let me know when done. I will confirm it back to you then. What? I guess they mean let me know when you're done paying or doing a payment, and then I will confirm it back to you then. I guess I will get back to you then. Let's see. So then, person I know, they said, I'm actually pretty scared about clicking on unsolicited links. That's why I don't have a PayPal. Can I just send you a picture of the card instead? And it's like, what would I do with the card? And don't worry, it's an invoice link. It's a link from Stripe. I don't know. I have an extra card that my dad can just put money on. Don't mind shit being taken out of it directly. I'm 14. I don't do this stuff normally. Links seem like a bit of a hassle. And then it's and then they sent him a picture of some Capital One Platinum card. Okay. Oh. It was like I was trying to hand them this, but they weren't budging. Okay. That's a shame, because this is hilarious. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay. I don't know if they have more, but I do need to get back to drawing, but this is really funny. Oh, God. Okay. I just realized I had YouTube and Rumble chat covered. Fortunately, no one has talked to me, so that's fine. Oh, my God. Your real stabilization. So they were also talking about this in another chat, and somebody brought up saying, "I doubt the vor was a joke though," and their response was, "What the fart?" And so then my response to that was like, "Some people like to judge our passions," and he's like, "What the fart?" Oh my god. I'm having way too fun reading this shit. Oh, fuck. Alright, back to work. Ooh. I feel like I need to be Jonathan Franks right now and just, like, ask random questions to wake up chat. Have you ever licked a jellyfish? Do you like gladiator movies? Ever seen a grown man naked?
So good and tasty.
What the fuck is this? So what's the story for the drawing you're making again? I'm sorry, I know it's stupid, but I can't stop doing it. I mean, it's fine. I can't remember if we even talked about it last time. This is the client wants an image of a scene in a book they're writing. And what's happening is that big octopus lady up top is doing an octopus version of a Vulcan mind meld with these three characters because shit's about to go down. That is the best way I can summarize that. So Oh, the sound effect. Uh, dude, I literally set it up so that it can kind of be spammed. I have tried to put like a time limit on it. I don't know if it worked. But I mean, if somebody does spam it intentionally by just saying like the letter over and over and over, or the word over and over and over, then I would just time them out and then ban them if they just kept doing it. But never had the problem yet. Possibly. Let me see. Let me take a look at this real quick. Okay, first of all, you can go away. Go away. There we go. Commands. Yeah, it's not. Well, I don't know what C/D means. So, that because my brain was like gamer brain activated. That means cooldown. It might not. I don't know. Let's see. Let me see if I just look at the actual one, or maybe it's in sounds. No.
There is only one thing worse than a rapist. Boom. A child. No.
I love that audio so much. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe... Okay, this might actually be cooldown, and that might be a minute cooldown on that. I don't know. So... I'll just have to look more into that. We'll do that later. I don't care enough right now. And I just realized I did a dumb. Because this is not here. We don't have her here. Because he is wearing a hood. And why am I trying to avoid erasing the tentacles when they're on a different layer? Boy, am I special. Okay. You can read that way. There we go. I have no idea. I'm guessing Harbor Master is the person that reminds you that I exist. Harbor Master's good peoples.
He's kind of gay.
I know, but it's 2025. We have to be tolerant. Oh, I like that. I like that picture a lot. It's just so. It's very much something that Phee would do. Just being Lulu, skip to my boom, 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 skip to my boom. As bombs are going off and bullets are flying by. Ugh. Ow. Ow. I'm dying, Squirtle. Ah. Ugh. I would probably have this piece way further almost done at this point. If I wasn't so easily distracted. Mostly by Phee. It's all Fee's fault.
You got it, princess.
Whatever you want, mama.
Yeah. That show was so randomly unhinged. Pretty sure I don't have every sound listed in that list below. And the sounds can only be triggered on Twitch. Well, this isn't Doom. What the hell? It's from Jeffrey Day called Gourmet Race. Okay. Yeah, well, I feel like Kirby Metal is fire. I feel like anything done through the filter of Doom music is naturally fire. Like, pretty much nothing cannot be fire if done through that filter. So you know, the amount of people who think my actual name is Gino is funny as fuck. I never assume someone's username is their actual name, although I will treat it like their actual name, as Stardust can attest to, if an old username they had. Took me forever to stop referring to them by that name. But I'm a creature of habit. I'm naturally old, even at a young age. This song slaps really hard. Oh, that was good. I feel like I'm gonna have to say again because of ads. I feel like any song done through the filter of Doom is going to be fire no matter what. Like, it really does not matter what the original is or what the genre used to be. Doom makes any music better. Oh, that. About your real name. I don't assume anybody's username is their actual name. I will treat it like their actual name. Since I don't have any other way of referring to people. And it will take me a long time to change that. Just ask Stardust. It took me forever to stop referring to him by his old username. Because I am an old man at a young man age. Yeah, but Gino is so much more fun. And I already associate you with Gino, so get used to it. Yeah, I just came up with some funny name for an uncle and came up with that. I mean, that makes sense.
He's kind of gay.
I know. Stop reminding me. It was gonna be Uncle Mo Lester, but that's a bit problematic. Why? Why would you say that? Kids these days being so sensitive. Mo is it's a nice name, and everyone loves Uncle Lester. Source. Everyone likes Addams Family. You don't like Addams Family? What is wrong with you?
I need to report a crisis. I need an adult. I am an adult. Oh, right. That one. Let me check real quick. Again, I have so many of these, I forget what most of them are. Why did that not work? That's the... Where are you at? Where's it at? There it is. Let me see...
Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
I don't know why that didn't work.
I mean, there's Stardust. Who is lurking, which is fine.
We tried to tell him, but he's too stupid to see it.
Very astute, I would say. One of our great philosophers.
I don't feel like redrawing that hand. So I'm going to prove to everyone that I am a fraud. Clearly, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. That's what I want. Here we go. I seem to have made this arm longer.
Well, there you go.
We'll just make some adjustments here. Where are you at? Ooh. Who would like to report a crisis?
I need to report a crisis.
I should probably just.
I resign today as president of the bank.
I have way too much fun with those things. Might help if I was on the correct layer. Also might help if I merged these layers. Also might help if I knew what I was doing.
But as we've clearly demonstrated, I'm a fraud.
So, can't expect too much from me.
Drink plenty of water over the next 24 hours.
I drank plenty of water.
I'm at almost a gallon of water for today.
Alright, just finished. My quarter gallon right there. Which also means I just finished my energy drink. Dude, I'm having a blast with it. If you're having fun with it, keep at it. I put them there for a reason. I love that video so much. It's so fucking stupid. He is a man on a mission. Do not get in his way.
That was definitely a troll gag. That is delicious.
A lot of the audios that I have are clips and stuff from videos that I thought were just really funny. And so I just edit out everything till I get the soundbite I want. And I use a video editor for that. I use a video editor for all of my audio stuff, because it's what I know how to use. Yeah, if somebody sends rape in the comments, you should just make it the entirety of "Rape Me" by Nirvana. I don't want like full songs and stuff. I don't want really long audios. I have a couple that are kind of long, but that's about as long as I want. I just want to be like quick sound bites. Unless we just take that one line from it and just have it be that when he sings that line, then yeah, I would probably do that. So that would be funny. But also, I mean, who other than now you would say that? Because now you would say it just because. Yeah, I don't think I want a whole song to be a soundbite, especially since I play music during my streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would most likely get very old very fast.
I'm fairly certain this is not Doom. It's from Mick Gordon, but I think this is from Killer Instinct. Partially because the song's called The Instinct. And he did do the music for Killer Instinct. So, I think they're just playing music from those artists. Mick Gordon, Andrew Holschulk, Kenny G. I can't remember the other person. Who's the other person? David Levy. Okay, so they're playing songs from... all sorts of things that those people have made. Okay, that makes more sense. If we're just going strictly by views, I think Rumble does by a long shot. The least would be YouTube, by far. Well, maybe not by far, because typically Twitch doesn't get that many views either. I mean, we can take a quick look to see what's been going on Sphere. Let's see. Either YouTube doesn't want to show me how many viewers there are, or there are no viewers on YouTube right now. So, that's comforting. Let me see if I can find it in the studio. Okay, I actually have to go to the control room. Okay. Have we had anything? So on YouTube, we've had 2 views. Wow, that's actually quite a bit for YouTube. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, and those views happened... What time is it now? An hour and a half ago? And 10 minutes ago. Awesome. I love it. Let's see. I don't think I can actually get any stats for Twitch until it's been processed and everything. We were sitting at 4 views or 4 viewers
So
on Twitch for a bit. Don't know how long that went though. But now we're just sitting at 2, so whatever. But yeah, won't be able to actually see number of views and stuff until later. And then what do we got so far on Rumble? Let me see if I can actually see that. We're sitting at 28 views on Rumble so far. Last stream is already at 128 views. Wow. The rarity of which I have most anything get over 100 views, even my artwork, is extremely rare. But can I help you, Angela? And I think Rumble's saying we have 1 viewer on there. So, that's a thing. What you doing? Pretty kitty. Well, yeah, so reasons why I don't just stream to, like, Rumble, since I get the most views there. First off, not a lot of people like Rumble. Secondly, I make just as much money there as I do anywhere else, which means 0. Except Twitch. I can actually make a few cents every stream. So, you know, in a few years, I'll make enough money to get a payout. Yeah. So Rumble, to me, seems very sketchy when it comes to what the future would be like for me. Yes, that is a pin in my nose. Because I'm a floating head. Where else am I supposed to hold it? But yeah, I just read a lot of stuff about Rumble that is like, well, that's not going to work out. So, I don't know if I ever want to go over to Kick. I feel like just being on the site might give you a virus.
He's kind of gay to me.
I mean, that is also an issue about going to Kick. So, I don't know. Why do I still stream to YouTube? Just in case. Like, there are some people that do prefer to watch on YouTube. Now, they don't watch me, but that's not the point. And then Twitch is, like, the main place where it's like, hey, I'm streaming. That's where people are going to think you're going to be streaming at. And that's where all of my friends they use Twitch. 99% of them don't come to my streams, but that's not the point. But yeah, so I mostly just stream to multiple platforms just to have a possible maybe somebody will come by in those streams. But I don't really have my hopes up. And now my cat's laying on my drawing arm. So this is a problem. Are you comfortable, Angela? Pretty girl. Such a sweet girl. Such a sweet girl. But yeah, I just prefer to stream it in a way to where people can go where they want to go. Yes, they know that you're here. My car's on my shoulder at the moment. Holy shit, are you okay? My cat is on my shoulder at the moment. Oh, man. That was really funny. No, it's just 2 pounds. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. You're gonna start taking a burp. See, I don't do that because I can't count that high. Oh, copy racing. You know what? I will be right back. I have made myself a bit too hydrated. So, get up, stretch your legs, go pee, walk the dog, do your taxes. I don't know. Ooh. There's another one. Count it. Put it on the tally. Where's my burb? There's my burb. There, okay.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, the way that works is that it has to be the first word you say. And that's it. Also, I'm back, allegedly. Oh. That's a notification. Nope, nothing important. Whoop, 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 whoop. And up them ran away. Up there it is. Let me see if this works.
Have a wonderful response.
There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought that was. That sound is from a video about a charlatan healer quack who wiggles his hands around, fondles your spine, and then your cancer goes away. So yeah. No, the one thing that threw me off real bad that someone did was, so back in the day, for bits, they weren't called bits. They were called cheers. And so, when they first came out. So, instead of calling them cheers, I called them screams, because a cheer is just a positive scream. And so, anytime somebody donated any bits, there would be a scream. And there were various screams depending on the amount. A friend of mine, the absolute asshole, sent 100 bits, but each one individually, but in a clump. I don't know how he did that. And so, It screamed for every bit that was that was sent. So we sat there for like 3 minutes as the stream just screamed at us the entire time. And I'm just like, what have you done? And he was like, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Oh man, it was really funny. But yeah, God damn it, what was it again? Yeah, I wish it was. I wish it was clipped, but it never got clipped.
What kind of garbage is that? Oops, my anarchy symbol.
There's a lot of these sounds that I just love. Either they're kind of sentimental, or they're just plain old stupid. I like that anarchy one. I guess the sounds is how you can get Harbor Master to come to the streams. He seems like someone who would enjoy that. Space Horses joke. I'm going to assume no. I can't remember what you're talking about. But I'm going to assume no. Because he's not been in a stream that you have been in. You remind me of my art teacher if he wasn't gay. Okay. I mean, I guess it's fitting. I am an art teacher. Well, instructor. I don't have a degree or anything, but allegedly I know what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry, I had to. I do find it funny how people talk about their art teachers, because I did not have great relationships with my art teachers. Well, except for one. And then he retired, and that was upsetting. Because I actually learned a lot from him. Because he actually gave a shit about you learning. All the other ones, and this is just in high school, because middle school, I hadn't fully got into doing art yet. And even though I enjoyed drawing a lot. But I wasn't like fully investing myself into it at that point. But yeah, in high school, freshman year, great teacher, he retires. Because he was like 183. Person who took his place, fresh out of college, like just graduated, this was her first job. She hated me for some reason. Like legitimately hated me. Would constantly, anytime we would like have a project and we would tell her what our ideas would be for the project, every single time she would tell me, that's a stupid idea. And I'm like, okay, I'm still gonna do it. And then she quit to go teach kindergartners art, which do you actually need a degree in teaching art to do that? I would hope not. And so then the person that replaced her was just a bitch. And she too had a problem with me. And it was weird because I never had an art teacher that was so antagonistic to me as those two were. This is a remix of Gangster's Paradise? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. It is! This is Gangster's Paradise. Yeah, so, yeah, this stream's definitely getting blocked on YouTube. That's for sure. That's for true. Oh, right. It's not Gangster's Paradise, it's Amish Paradise. Duh. I forgot. We're spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. Like Robinson Crusoe, it's as primitive as can be.
Yeah. I don't want to think about that. Okay, well, so this guy in the middle, who apparently is the main character, he's all inked up. So then next will just be this guy over here. And then all the characters will be inked. Well, except for the octopus lady. I need to put in all the suckers, but that's going to be a day where I feel like doing tedium to a stupid degree. Just checking some stuff real quick. Yeah, and in this case, it doesn't end well for me because then I get done and there's blood all over the place. All right, the grilled cheese. That is a nice grilled cheese right there. You kind of fucked up with the cutting, though. Harbor Master's comment on that. That's amusing. They're so silly. Just so silly. I do feel like I'm falling into another slump on pixel art. My stuff's just not being viewed like it was like a month ago, which is disappointing. At least it's still, my stuff still gets more views than anywhere else, but still, kind of liked it when it was a lot. Makes me feel.
I did some healing with the mental body.
Thank you. I really needed that. Okay. Let's save before something bad happens, and then I cry for the next week. Okay. Brush. I'm gonna be using the brush here. Come on. Alright, now I need to figure out, do I want to have the rest of this face also continue on this way, or Do we just have mush be there instead? And then, like, we just put the Arachnotron underneath. The surgeons. Here. Or do we just stop drawing tonight, end the stream, start the stream back up, and we do some gaming stuff? The surgeons. I love how Phee looks in this. She just looks so good. She makes me so happy. Yeah, I was having a good string of posts that were just getting lots of activity. And now it feels like the window of which I should be posting has shifted, and I don't know where it's at anymore. So that's frustrating. I really want to work on this piece. We're so close to start inking.
So good and tasty.
I'm gonna go to bed at 10, so I'll be on until then. Alright. Yeah, probably 10 o'clock is a good time for me to end. Let's look at the reference piece. So if we continue this on, it's going like right here. This piece come along here and then come around that. See, this is more at the angle of what my reference is. I think. My forearm itches real bad. Why? I mean, I prefer to chill in the chat and stuff with streams that have fewer people. Because again, I'm an attention whore and I like to be seen. But there are some streams that have quite a few people. And when I say that, I mean like 30 plus. I don't even bother going to like the big name people. So like, I'll just watch their clips that they will definitely post. But if I actually want to just watch what the person's doing, then I'll... Typically, it's like between 50 to 200 people is what I'll hang out at and watch. And then basically, if it's like 15 or less, that's when I'll actually talk in the chat. If the chat's not going crazy with those 15 people. I honestly prefer streams with less people. That way I can actually talk to the person. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel too. Yeah, Germa had over 14k viewers, so I didn't even bother with going on it. Yeah, if it's a streamer that like you just really like to see their live reactions to things and all that, I get it. Just to me, at that point, I might as well just watch their highlights reel or whatever. Like, I like Asmongold, but I'm not gonna go to his streams when I can just watch his videos, his VODs that he posts, essentially. That way they're... At least they have some editing and all that, and then... I can always just pause whenever I want to. Okay, we're gonna start having the mukh.
So good and tasty.
Yeah, that's a pretty well... You might as well just think that. I mean, this is the persona I came up with. I don't know, like... I think it was like late college or after college. Bro's mad up if he had a normal human head. Yeah, that was bandsawed the top off. Yeah, I came up with... Because, like, I came up with Missing Minds. And... the first kind of logo thing I had was some guy holding his brain in front of his face with his head kind of opened up like a lid. And then a little while after that shifted to where it's me without just the top of my head. And also ever since the first rendition, there was always the fly. That's why I have Craig here now, always with me. And yeah, then it was just me with like the top of my head off completely. And then it soon after that turned into just being a floating head, and then every now and then I would have it where it would be me again.
Oh, God, it's so good.
But yeah, most of the time it is just a floating head. Yep, his name's Craig. C-R-E-G. Why? Because I love that name. Why do I love that name? Because I used to be a huge fan of Brutal Moose. And in one of his videos, he had a all-powerful divine being who created the universe. One of 4, and they all had like being 1, being 2, being 3 as name tags. And then on his name tag, the 4th one, he was Craig, but it was Craig. So I misremembered that. But Craig with the C-R-E-G is way funnier to me, so I stuck with that. The top of my head is gone. That's why it's like pretty short. Because otherwise there'd be more of a dome going on. But that's also why I tend to have something coming out of my head to really make that come across. I mean, I am balding, but not that bad. I just have an amazing widow's peak that goes for miles. Just gotta switch this. Merge. Okay. Put on the tally. I did for a couple things, a couple streams and videos, like way back in the day, like back in like 2014. So yeah, there's that, but I've just decided having one, I never have a good setup to where a webcam looks good. I have used a webcam recently in a stream, and that was because I was showing how I do my job with my dad, where we buy and sell books, and I was pricing books and stuff, so I was showing off that. So that was like back in November, I think. And yeah, other than that, I was like, you know what, I don't have any good spots to put a webcam. I don't have any good setups for a webcam. I don't have any kind of way to do where I have like a really rigged up VTube model or anything like that, and for it to work out well with because of the way that I work. So PNG tube or about this animated is probably about as far as I'm going to be able to go for a while until something comes up. But yeah. I Am the Storm That Is Approaching is playing right now. But like the instrumentals and Doomy. What?
So good and tasty.
I mean, I do make the raised eyebrow expression a lot. I'm not like Asmongold where they're like fluttering like butterflies or more like hummingbird wings. Which people have commented, but I really want to make an animation where it's just Asmongold standing, like sitting there, staying there, whatever, and his eyebrows are just moving so fast that it just looks like a blur. Because that's just they just move that fast. I find it hilarious. They're moving so fast. It looks slow. It looks slow and going backwards. That's how fast. It's insane. Could generate all the power needed in Texas. I still love how this song's being doomified. This is hilarious. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking blur, 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 isolation. Where is it? Oh, that's why. You spelled it wrong. You should sing professionally. No. I don't have the drive to do that. Is that spelled like that in there? Hold on.
He's kinda gay.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Getting all gurgly. Son of a bitch, it is spelled that way. God damn it, I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Son of a bitch.
Why don't you know that I spell things wrong? Why can't you figure that out? Huh? Not my fault. It's your fault for not paying attention. Bleep. Yeah. Technically. I have fibromyalgia. And it's bad enough to where I can't really hold down a typical job anymore. It's one of the reasons why I was really fucking tired all day today. But I am always in constant, sometimes horrific pain. I've been like this since 2013. Yeah, 2013. And it makes it very difficult for me to do a lot of things that normal people are able to do. And I've tried to deny it for years. Until finally I was like, I can't deny it anymore, because I got to a point to where, like, I was doing a part-time job and I could barely do it. And it wasn't even a hard job. It was just working at a community center, and I was cleaning. And I could barely do that job. Well, I could do that job, but I couldn't do anything else. So I have fibromyalgia, which is essentially a nerve disease that basically makes it to where my nerves are firing off, saying that I'm in pain, even if I'm not actually in pain. So, like, even if something's not actually happening to my nerves essentially think that there's something bad happening. And so they're firing off like crazy. I've read that it's mostly due to, like, membrane around the nerves, like, especially around the, like, connection areas, whatever. Can't remember what that part's called. Like, the membrane is kind of deteriorated, which is what causes it, and so there's, like, lots of inflammation because of the pain and all that stuff. So there can be days where I'm just like, I've had it for so long that I've gotten used to the pain for a good chunk. But it makes it to where I'm very limited on what I can do physically. I experience brain fog quite a bit. I have horrible fatigue. And the pain can range from annoying to debilitating. And it can really be, it can range from like, I have a good month to I have a good week to I only have a good day. It's made it to where I cannot get an actual full night's sleep. I tend to wake up between every 30 minutes to every 3 or 4 hours. And it's not consistent. So that's why there's such a wide gap there. But yeah, so that's one of the reasons why I'm fatigued all the time. I literally cannot get enough rest to recover from the previous day. Which also makes it very hard for me to do things like exercise. Because I can go for like a couple walks in a day. And for the next day. So like I do my walks and everything, and then I go to bed. I'm like, okay, I'm feeling tolerable. The next day, I could be in horrible pain the entire day, and then that's it. Or I can be in pain for up to a week because of that. Like so much pain that I don't want to, nor can I do a lot of like physical things, like normal physical things. It sucks. Do not recommend. Don't get fibromyalgia, kids. It's not fun. But yeah, so it's one part of the reason why I'm currently unemployed, although technically the reason why I'm unemployed is because the job that I was at illegally fired me. Because even though we are an at-will state, that does not mean you can fire me for any unjust reason.
I don't know, man. He's kinda gay to me.
Well, I would definitely... See, I don't know for a fact, but I think I may have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome because my mom has it and I have all the symptoms of it. Yeah, I would definitely like talk to a doctor about that. Because I also have Meniere's disease, which is another lifelong disease that you can't get rid of. Because I collect those like Pokemon cards, apparently. So it's a condition typically in the ear, typically in one ear, although some people can have it in both ears, which for those people, like, oh my god, I would not be able to live that life. It's bad enough with just the one ear. But the symptoms are ringing in the ear, loss of hearing, swelling, and vertigo, dizziness. And I think there's a couple other things that I can't remember. But essentially, like, when I was looking into it, I had literally every single symptom. And I've had this since, like, 2017. It just didn't get to the point to where I knew I had a problem until, like, around 2020. Like, 2020, 2021. Because that's when I started getting vertigo episodes very frequently. And these would range from 30 seconds of just being of vertigo to the longest one I ever had was 36 hours of non-stop vertigo. I wanted to like die. It was so bad. Like, I can only laugh about it at this point because it was so bad. God, it was terrible. Blood pressure has a big part in it. which is why ever since I got on my blood pressure medication that I'm on now, I've not had vertigo. So that's been nice. But yeah, so like I have Meniere's disease, which makes me dizzy and lightheaded. Well, mainly just makes me lightheaded, randomly, which I've been dealing with a lot lately. And then I feel like there was another one that I had, but I can't remember. Like, I don't know. I'm autistic. There's another one. I feel like having ADHD is way worse. Yeah, I think Gino's in the ad right now, so I don't think he's been hearing much of anything I've been saying. I can always just catch the VOD. But, yeah, I should probably end the stream here anyway. It's going to be 10 o'clock here in a minute. I'll just work on this off stream. Although I do want to take a bit of a break from it. But I'm really liking how this is looking so far. So that's pretty neat. Just need to then line up the mush on it so it can actually be in it. And then we'll need to do a background. I kind of just want to put a giant skull fortress type of thing in the back. Maybe a Hell Knight, like probably like right here, maybe. Or oh, what's those really big guys that are painted? Oh yeah. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Gino. I'm gonna be ending the stream here anyway. I really do appreciate you coming and hanging out and talking with me. It really helps me get along with the streams. But yeah, I think we did pretty good in 4 hours. I mean, we sketched this out, and then this part. We inked here, this guy.
Dope sniffers! Dope sniffers!
So yeah, I think we did pretty good today. So we did not. I'm just gonna go ahead and end it. Somehow I deleted my end screen. I don't know when that happened. Yeah. So, next stream, maybe next Saturday, maybe. It might happen during the week. I don't know when I'll be able to stream. Again, most of that's because of the fibro. And then things just pop up. So, yeah, next stream probably next Saturday. If it happens before that, just follow and keep an eye out. Go check out my short story about Major Phee. It's good, I promise. I'm really proud of it. Go do it. There's a link somewhere. Should be in the description on Twitch. Go to my link tree. You'll find Wattpad there. From that, check out my merch store. It's got Major Phee stuff on it. It's also got lots of silly other things on it too. Links in the description or in the link tree. It's teaser. Go do it. It's actually pretty cheap to get those shirts. What else? That's it. Okay. So with that, I will see you guys next time.